And we are back. We had to eat some dinner, so that took a little bit longer than expected. But we are back to the 7 days to insane. So, what we were doing was trying to get our crops back. And let's see, gotta get rid of all this junk. Now, I'm not really sure how we should approach this now. But we're definitely going to need a lot more concrete, so that seems to be an issue. Yes, I think we're going to have to get a whole bunch of stone here relatively quickly. So I'm just going to replant the garden. Oh, I didn't bring that that fertilizer. That's too bad. And you're probably going to hear some background noise as well. So I think we have enough corn. I don't think we have to worry about the corn too much, but we will have to worry about potatoes. Oh, and we need some meat too. So that probably means we should go exploring. Hey Divvy, welcome back. I had to go and eat dinner. We managed to survive the day 35 horde without actually dying. I was really shocked. It was not what I was expecting. I'm just planting some potatoes. Planting taters. We actually need to get a lot of stones now. Not at the moment, as we're still in the insane difficulty world. But possibly a little bit later, we can do that. So I'm just trying to get all my food stuffs all ready to go. I thought we had a few meat. Did we leave it somewhere? I think I probably left it somewhere. Yeah, it looks like I left that meat somewhere. Probably back at the city. So, we should probably, yeah, let's continue the quest for the AK barrel, and we'll do some hunting on the way as well. We'll use the crossbow. I think we'll just save the rifle for now, because we're definitely going to need that for the next horde night. Hey, congratulations, Divvy. The workbench is not the easiest thing to make. Especially getting those mechanical parts. That seems to be the biggest issue with the workbench. That's why I try and find it, but it doesn't always work that way. Yeah, and the workbench, if you make, or no, you can only make steel items in the workbench. You can't make it in your regular inventory. So like steel fire axe, pickaxe, and shovel. There's a few other things that you need it for as well. Another thing it's good for is clearing out your inventory. Like let's say you got to do a whole bunch of crafting here, and it's going to take a while, then you can just put certain things in here so it won't take as long. Like let's say you're building tools or something and you need like, I don't know, a couple frames or something, you can just set it in the workbench. Oh yeah, that's right, it's gonna be scrap cable and something else. Yeah, I forget what that version uses. So, what we should do... I didn't use all of that grain alcohol, did I? No way. Oh, there it is. And that should be good. So I guess we're gonna have to go hunting for meat and the AK part. Hello, random zombie. Zombie Arlene, I believe you're called. Swing and a miss. Let's... there's a few of you. Well, we have lots of points. So I'm thinking of actually putting some skill points into rifles. So hard to hit that guy sometimes. Not what I meant to hit. There we go. Steel club's actually doing really good. I might stick with it. I really like the steel club because it doesn't use as much... Ouch. It doesn't use as much stamina. However, Mo did a lot of damage. Gonna have to take some of these. Wow, there is a lot of you. I don't think we got time for this. Die already. There we go. I will in a little bit there, Dibby. I just want to try and get this world a little bit farther. Ouch. Don't have a choice, I'm bleeding out. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Weird crawlers. Oh yeah. I have to drink some goldenrod tea. And it looks like we're going to need some antibiotics now. The rest of them just like said forget that. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's go find that bike. Oh, I didn't bring any gas. Yes, we're definitely going to need some gas. So, oh, I'm dead. And that's why you pay attention to where you jump. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I jumped way too soon. So, oh well, we'll get it back. At least my bag is still here. And it falls underneath. Wow. Okay, let's try that again. That's actually a wandering horde. So depending on what day it is how big they can be. It's basically just a random number of zombies that spawns and they make their way towards you. Not exactly. Sometimes it's a little farther away from you, but they get like this waypoint and they start moving towards it, which is usually near you. Alrighty then. Yeah, exactly. There's so many zombies it looks like a horde. In Nomad difficulty, it's not usually that many. Let's go this way. Oh, that's just part of the farm. I thought maybe it was some coal. We're gonna need some coal. Should probably take apart some of these boulders, but I'm not really feeling like it. Really, we're just looking for our next meal and an AK part. Slightly laggy. Really though, I think our best chance of finding an AK barrel is probably going to be at the military camp. I'm just exploring at the moment. I'm looking for animals. So, because we got to get a bunch of meat stew back because, well, my trip there cost 10 wellness. So, now we have to get it back. Oh, there's a pig. Oh, but I forgot a knife. There we go. Now we got a knife. Oh, I could probably make one. You weren't supposed to hit me. Are you quoting... Hey, Andre. Welcome to the stream again, bud. Are you quoting lyrics or something? Whoops. Did not know you could destroy that in one hit. Alright, where's that pig at? Yeah, that doesn't take much forged iron at all. And an airdrop. Hello, Mr. Airdrop. Maybe, just maybe, you will have an AK part. Here, a zombie. Where are you? Where art thou? Oh, he's way over there. Come on, go away, cursor. There we go. Done yet? Come on, Mr. Knife. There we go. So we're gonna get a little bit of meat here. I guess we'll go after that airdrop now that it's there. So now we gotta go find the mini bike again. I appreciate it, Divvy. Thank you for the support. And thank you, Andre, for the support. At least it's not in the water. That's good. The mini bike went over the mountain to see what the mini bike could see. Really? There we go. Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. Maybe. Nice. I actually heard a song today, but I forgot what it was called. The beat was pretty good. Had some good bass. Oh, I did not know you could turn your flashlight on while in a loot container. That's interesting. Oh, another pig. Look, we just got tons of them here. I missed. Yeah. I know that they'll follow me, Divvy. But it's not too much of a problem while they're not running, so I'm not too worried about it. If it does become a problem, I'll just put it in the mini bike. Nice, Andre. Sure. I can't really at the moment, but maybe at some other point. What's up, Arlene? Another one? Fine. And that is not, or that's why I'm not too worried. At the moment, anyways. If it's nighttime, that'll probably be a different story. Yeah, that's what I will be doing, Divi, but I plan on collecting a whole bunch more, so I don't want to waste time and by putting it in there all the time, every time we find an animal. So we'll just leave it in the inventory for now. That's actually what this icon is right here. I like how they swing as they're falling to the ground. Yay, more painkillers that we should probably take. Oh dear. Oh wow. Very nice, Andre. Yeah, I haven't produced music myself for about 4 or 5 years. I didn't really get anywhere with it though, so that's a different story. Oh, it's a tweaker zombie. I was wondering what was going on over there. We got a chicken right there. There's the mini bike. I almost lost it. Yeah, sure, I'll look it up at some point there, Andre. Very nice stage name. Oh, we got the gangster zombie over there. Which is funny, he hasn't actually smelt me yet. It's about... how far is it? Oh, it's only 4 meters. Or 20 meters, that's what it is. Yes, you can make a drawbridge in the PC version, Divi. I've done a bunch of testing with it, but it's not really worth it in my opinion. It's way too expensive. DAW? I've heard that term, but I forget what it means. Are you talking about like a synthesizer? I was using Fruity Loops at the time. And Cool Edit Pro. It's a dinosaur program. Actually, I can show you the drawbridge right here, because it'll just say that you need the workbench right there. So yeah, it's really expensive. You need 20 springs, 30 mechanical parts, 100 forged iron. I don't think so. A little bit of luggage. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Andre. I completely forgot. But yeah, it was Fruity Loops and Cool Edit Pro. And we have some background noise. That should be enough space. Whoa, a full sniper rifle. I will take it. There we go. Now we're happening, and it's a good quality. That's why you have 100 scavenging and quality Joe to level 3. Yes, that is true, Divi, but the... how do I put this? Okay, so the drawbridge is 4 blocks by 6 blocks. 4, 5, 6. Right, so this is how big the drawbridge is. How the drawbridge works is when you place it, it's how do I put this? It's the object of the drawbridge is in the down position. So what that means is when you put it up, the game still acts as if the drawbridge is down, and zombies are able to jump on the air and come and attack it anyways. That's what I noticed before, and it's really bizarre. You can like place things in the air on top of it while it's up. I don't know, the drawbridge has its issues, so I just prefer not to use it. Well, not much here, so I guess we'll go back over that way. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Well, at least we have a sniper rifle, that's good. And what we should be doing now is looking for a whole bunch of meat, because meat stew needs to be going on. That'd be pretty cool, Andre. Fruity Loop is cute on the surface, though. There's still, I mean, it's not the most advanced DAW that you can use, but it has a lot of underlying features that a lot of people miss. Like, there is compressors, there is equalizers, and all sorts of things. Unfortunately, they went with like a DLC paid kind of system where you have to buy all your VSTs if you want it to be anywhere useful. But some people do make some pretty amazing VSTs, excuse me. However, you gotta find them. And you can use VSTs with any program, really. I tried learning Cubase, but I have no idea how to work that thing. Is this some coal? I think we need some coal. Nice. So yeah, we're actually running out of gunpowder a little bit. So I'm gonna have to try and make some 7.62 bullets later on in the future. And we also, what else do we need? I would really like to find an AK, that would be nice. Ooh, some more coal. Ooh, piece of candy. There's actually one thing that I haven't been able to figure out on Fruity Loops, and that was how to fade in certain sections of the song, and also how to put in phasers to change the tune and detune it a bit into interesting sounding sounds. I've seen people do it, but I have no idea how they do it. I can only write notes in on the piano and then tweak it, but I can't put phasers or anything like that in there. But I do know that there's like compressors and stuff like that. Nice. I've heard of all of them. I spent so much money on Fruity Loops way back in the day that I stuck with it. It was simple enough on the surface that you could jump into it and then find out the more complicated aspects. I'm still not I wouldn't say I'm very versed with it anyways. I think I was mainly just messing around. I found a bunch of beats that I would write to, and then I started trying to make my own beats. it didn't really get too far. Looks like we don't have any more animal spawns at the moment. Is that a bag? Yes, it is, with absolutely nothing. Hello, deer, animals, pigs, anything? I think one of my biggest problems with Fruity Loops is that I would overuse a lot of sounds. Like, I had about 10,000 different samples that I would use, and you go through them really quickly. Oh, well, thank you, Andre. Yeah, sure. That'd be pretty cool. I'd appreciate that. I actually did find the beat that I was using for the tutorials, but I think that one's overplayed for about 100 videos or so. I don't think I'm the best at this game. I'm trying. I'm getting better. I can't do it on the absolute hardest settings yet, though. I probably could if I set my mind to it, but it would be incredibly frustrating. And it would be super boring to watch, too, because like the whole first 3 days would be chopping wood. And just making spikes. No weapons, just spikes. Guess I should start reading these. That might help. Hey Shadow, welcome to the stream, bud. We managed to survive the day 35 horde. If you were... I'm not sure if you were here for that. I don't remember. I have terrible memory in case you noticed. Nice. Yo hablo español un poquito. Just like very, very little. Not very much. I know a little, like maybe a phrase or two of Spanish, French, Japanese, and that's about it. I took courses, but I've forgotten all of it. Well, thank you, Andre. I do appreciate the support, man. I really try. Oh, actually, I don't know if we have the auger schematic. No, we actually found the auger schematic, so now we can put that together. Did not even realize it until about now. Alrighty. Whoops. Should probably set a goal on the map. It's always good to be traveling somewhere instead of in circles. Really, I'm just looking for some food. Because 92 wellness is not going to do us any good once we start getting more and more cop zombies. Actually, I think dogs may be coming on day 40, so that's another thing the sniper rifle or an AK would be good for. It makes really quick work of the dogs, as long as you can hit them. Where are all I don't think the game's spawning anymore. Excuse me. Oh, it is a deer. I was right. I thought it was a bush for a second. At first I thought it was a deer, and then I thought it was a bush. How did that miss? Oh, of course you turned the other way. It's okay, that's really all these crossbow bolts are good for, is hunting. On this difficulty anyways. I went too far up. Wow, I am just doing terrible today. There we go. Ask me that next year. This rain is really not helping my vision. Dead by Daylight? No, Shadow, actually. I did want to get that game quite a while ago. It looked really interesting. It looks really freaky. But I wasn't able to afford it. Where did the mini bike go? I know it was here somewhere. Oh no. We lost the mini bike. We lost... Oh, there it is. That's another reason why I jump now. Hey, what's up, zombie? The Zombird? The Zombani? Baney? Bonnie? I can't remember what it is. Some kind of car. Oh, hey, look, random cactus. Got the nurse zombie. Not really too useful to us anymore. Although she might drop a first aid kit, so sure. Let's go and see what you got. That was a weird animation. Not the kind of first aid kit I was looking for, but sure. We will take it. Oh, animals, where are you? Obviously not down this hill like that. Oh, well, thank you for the support, Andre. Yeah, I think tomorrow, so day 37, we're gonna have to go back to those military camps and see if we can't find one of those AK barrels. Yes, thank you very much. Where, oh where could my deer be? Ooh, win 7. Win 7 wasn't too bad. Way better than win 8. Win 8 was just terrible. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Sorry, my own personal opinion, so don't. If anybody likes Windows 8, I'm sorry for your loss, but on the Mac, yeah, Macs are pretty good for music production as far as I've heard anyways. I don't know, I've always liked Windows. Where are we going? We are going to the small town. That's not really where we want to go. Let's start making our way back. And hopefully we'll find maybe a couple more deer, pig, or something. Something like that. We should look for a better engine at some point too. This thing's about as fast as a go-kart. Yeah, it's empty. You never know. What? Okay then. Lol. How is a Mac good for hacking? That doesn't make any sense. Man, just get a VPN, you can hack from anything. You can even hack off of a toaster. Alright, I guess it's time to put some stuff into the leg box. Probably don't want to put that there, that's a little more important. I used to like that, but not so much anymore. Actually, I hardly ever drink nowadays. Just got boring. Did way too much of it when I was younger. Man, do I feel old saying that. Come on, Rain. We don't need your leg-tasticness. Lol. In Mother Russia? No, I'm not gonna say it. Yay, more painkillers. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna find any more animals today. Except we just did. There you go, Andre. You got it. Well, it's a good thing we gotta use this leggy rain with the leggy light and the leggy mini bike all at once. The perfect combination. Nah, I just gotta get a better computer. It's pretty terrible. Wow, this mining helmet light is really terrible. What's up with that? Slightly delayed for when my voice gets over there. Am I sure about what, Shadow? Wow, we can see so much. It is so dark for some reason. What's going on with this? Oh, there's the waypoint. I couldn't see it. Oh, random cactus. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Andre, but apparently with the new, what's it called, the ransomware that's going around, that's apparently targeted Russia quite a bit, so that also strikes me as it could have been like a retaliation kind of deal, even though I don't think anything really happened. That's just my own personal opinion. Wow, we just get stuck on everything today. Today is National Derp Day. Sure. I'm sorry to hear that, Andre. And I am me, and proud to be. Hey, running zombies. Bye, zombie. Good to see you. I'm really surprised we haven't seen any more animals yet. Or any more zombies. Hey, an animal! I gotta keep saying that. Although, there's zombies about, so I'm just gonna snipe them. Right in the butt. Well, I'm surprised we didn't find any animals yet. Darn, it didn't work. I was hoping one would appear out of nowhere. Oh, random running zombies. Bye, zombies. That's weird. Got some music and then it just went away randomly. The biggest thing I would question is, are your eyes blue? Oh hey, I'm getting hungry. I should probably go eat. That would be something. Oh yeah, that's what you just said, Shadow. Thank you. But first, we must get this lead. Nah, we don't need the lead. It's funny you mention that, because that's exactly what we were getting this meat for. Am I on the wrong side of the river? How did I manage that? Oh, we'll just go that way. And we'll grab some of this, just in case. And that should be good enough. Hello, Dibby. Welcome back. We are doing some nightly hunting. Looking for deers and pigs. Because we need to make a lot of meat stew. And I do realize that I am hungry. We are doing some night hunting. Well, thank you everybody for the support. I do appreciate it. Oh, random zombie getting stuck on a cactus. Let's stay away from that. Well, I guess we have enough meat for now. We can just head back home and start cooking. Man, that light is really bright. Okay, well, I guess we should start working on the mini bike tunnel then. Now that we have it. That's a weird looking icon. So it's probably going to end up coming out here. Or something like that. Then we'll have enough stones. Oh no, there was Zeds. I was just avoiding them. There was a few of them getting stuck on cactuses and whatnot, and that was about it. Oh, we forgot everything. Hold on. There we go, we got lots of coal. Now we need nitrate. That will be an issue. And we should eat, which is in the mini bike. Where's the mini bike? It's up there. Leg almost dropped me in the pit. There we go. Now we're just waiting on potatoes. that's going to take a little while to grow, but now we got lots of meat stew on the way. That should get us back up to 102 wellness. And yeah, I guess now we just need to work on getting the base all prepped up. We got to get a mini bike tunnel so that way we could just drive in. And we need to work on the outside of the base as well and get an AK. So many things to do, so little time to do it. Yes, I do know that there is a trader there, Dibby. We actually went and visited him not so long ago, and there's a military camp there. The military camp is there, and the trader's here. To get money is a different thing. I'm not too sure. I actually haven't been using the trader that often, simply because I've rarely ever found the trader, so I am not too well versed with him just yet. I will be doing some testing at some point, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to do that. I think most people, they'll just trade, like, you'll find full weapons on cop zombies and in toilets and stuff like that, and they'll just sell the guns that they're not using. Like, you'll get a lot of guns after a while, so you just sell them these pistols. I think they're like 500 each. See, this one's 574. This one's 448, and it's only 254 quality. Like, that's a pretty ridiculous amount of money for something you could just find. What about these hammers? Oh, those are pretty terrible. Why is this one less? This is a purple quality. Oh, because of the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I could put a repair kit in the mini bike. I'm not really too worried about it just yet. So we're just gonna leave it there for now. The thing I need to repair the most is gonna be weapons. Like, we can always find mini bike parts, but getting another AK is gonna be a huge issue. So. Oh, and we actually found a sniper rifle. I don't know if you were here for that, Dibby. So yeah, let's see what we can do. Guess I should continue making the meat stew. Hey now, let's play nice in the chat. It's all good. Everything will be okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta get to work here. Let's see what we got. Oh, we need to find some handlebars, put together an auger blade. We need auger parts. And we'll need... What else do we need? I forget what we need. Not a battery. Something else. Don't remember what it is. Been too long. Yeah, I know. I try to keep the channel as family friendly as possible, even though this is not necessarily a family friendly game. But I completely forgot to eat something. And I forgot how to climb a ladder once again. Andre, come on, man. Let's play. Let's be nice in the chat. Wow. And now I forgot a shovel, but that's okay. Yeah, it seems to be going really well, Divvy. Actually, I updated OBS. It took about 2 hours to do it. OBS was being a real thing. It's being really not friendly. So, and then my computer got slow, but after a while, we finally got OBS updated. I can actually see now. It says, oh, we have 174 dropped frames. I can see a lot more things going on. And if we have issues on OBS's end, now I can see what that issue is. So I figured out it was the encoder. So we've gotten that fixed. I did a little bit more research, and everything seems to be running much more smoothly now. Although I think it really was kind of my computer. There we go. Now we can finally put a ladder here. Okay. And well, no, we'll keep that ladder there for now. That's gonna take a while. Let's see. Yeah, this is where I need to dig. Sorry everybody, but we have to do this. I don't think the person you were talking about is necessarily a racist guy. He was looking for India because he wanted to find an easier way to China and India. He thought he landed in India, and thus that name was born. So no, I haven't made the lift yet, Divvy. I have to test it out in a cheat mode world before I put it here. I'm not going to mess around with buggy game aspects until I know exactly how they work. But what I will do is make a mini bike access to the bottom of the base after we get rid of all this oil shale and iron right here. And then we won't have to pull apart the mini bike all the time. And we'll get a little bit more stones, which I should probably get right now. We need a few more ladders. And I forgot the shovel up top, so gotta be inefficient. Go grab it up here. Oh, I've done my research, Andre. Although, how much of that research can you say is actually an accurate source? Does anybody have the true story? That's always a question. But that is another topic for not this time. So what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for a shovel. And I don't think I have a shovel anywhere. Did we? I think we murked the shovel. Which is too bad, I liked that shovel. Oh, we're gonna need some iron. So we can forget the brass for now. Let's start making iron, or forged iron, and some forged steel. Probably like to, well, we don't have enough because of the clay. Sure. Guess we'll just make some forged steel later. That'll be okay. Okay, forget the brass. We need a shovel. Because I really don't want to waste a steel shovel on sand. That's just... well, that's not worth it. Maybe the shovel's downstairs. No idea. That's good enough for now. Did we use up all the goldenrod tea? No, okay, good. Almost did, though. There we go. I think we have a shovel now. Perfect. Not really a whole lot of forged iron left, but it will come in time. I needed a shovel. So we don't really have a whole lot of forged iron left. So, and I don't want to waste the steel shovel on sand because it's completely pointless. I probably could have dug out the sand with a stone shovel, but I prefer the iron shovel. So, while that's getting made, we will go over here and mine out this stuff. And actually, I think this is the time where I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and we shall be back shortly. So I apologize everybody, but I do take breaks every now and then on the stream, and it takes, sometimes getting back on the stream is an issue with my internet, so I just leave it running for about 5 minutes or so. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I just had to deal with nature. Anyways, please refrain from turning the chat into a flame war. I understand that people will have their differences and stuff like that, but that is not what this is for. And hello, Daniel, sorry, I don't want to mispronounce the last one. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I have to do a whole bunch of mining right now. Well, I don't have to, but we need to get a lot of stones because I am running out of concrete. And this is about the only way that I'm going to get it at the moment. Well, we could go and hunt boulders, but that gets pretty boring pretty quickly. So at least this way we can build something productive instead of hunting boulders. That is the plan anyways. Still not quite sure how I'm going to do it, but as I've stated in previous videos, this is the smallest base that I've ever made. Well, not ever, but it's pretty close. Looks like I'm gonna need some more steel soon. Let's go get that. Hello, my friend. Why, thank you. I think it's a piece of garbage at the moment, but we are working on it. We are trying to turn it into something beautiful. It's taken a while. And those zombies are sure not helping. Sure are not helping. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I should be getting? This is what I should be getting. Because we're going to be using quite a bit of materials. So might as well try and save on some of them. I think that even helps with concrete as well. Although I could be wrong. And actually we should place some of these ladders as well. There we go. Something like that. Oh my goodness. Or, you know, I could just offer them a job of digging. I remember one time in this cheat mode world I spawned like 50 cop zombies. Just shot them in the face until they all wanted to explode, and I mined a huge tunnel that way. It was perfect. Feral zombies are especially good diggers. You should hire them when you get the chance. But it's actually rather hard to employ feral zombies, because they really like to dig in random spots, so getting them to be reliable is a difficult task. And thank you, Andre. It's I don't think it's quite there yet, but we're almost there. Just about. Let's see. We should we have a bunch of ramp frames. I don't need to make any more. Let's go and find those things wherever they are. Somewhere in the base. Lost in a chest. Hey, there's a shovel. Hey, look, another shovel that we can scrap. And a steel shovel. We got a 600 quality hoe. And another scrappable shovel. And that's about it there. Let's see what else we got. Whoops. No, I think zombie bears, feral zombies, and cop zombies are the three main ones right now. As soon as they get the behemoths in, those ones are probably going to take the cake. But also, wolves, unless you're not on insane. On nomad, they're not too difficult to take out, but they take a lot of hits on insane difficulty, so... And they kill you in like 3 hits. Plus they have a really fast attack animation, so... they're an issue sometimes, and I think once Alpha 16 drops, dire wolves are going to take the cake. Vultures are probably going to be annoying, but I don't think they're going to be as dangerous. Because it looks like Madmole in his video wasn't having too difficult a time of surviving against those, but a dire wolf? I don't know. No, I think after the update, I think dire wolves are going to be the most dangerous. Although zombie bear is pretty bad, however their AI is equally bad. So, it doesn't take much to trick out a zombie bear, just like 10 wood frames will do. Well, maybe 12. What was I doing? Ramp frames, that's what I was doing. Story of my life. Welcome to What Are We Doing? The game. Oh, really? Well, you should, yeah, well, Alpha 15 didn't really bring a whole lot new, a whole lot of new things. Hey, Sonia, welcome to the stream. We are currently derping about. That's what I'm looking for. I think the Alpha 15 update just brought in a bunch of new building blocks. They brought back fall damage and a couple of other things. I don't quite remember. Yeah, actually, I am building a mini bike tunnel. I'm not quite sure how I want to do it just yet, though. So this is going to be a door. And I guess we'll put it... We'll go 3 blocks in. So 1, 2, 3. We'll go like that. Well, thank you, Sonia. I appreciate the support. And Andre, too. Why am I still carrying this knife? We don't need that. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be the exit of the tunnel. Yes, you rock. And we'll have tunnels going that way and that way. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to finish the top blocks over there, because that was starting to become an issue. so that'll be something we have to do soon. Forgive me while I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. I'm actually just building out this arena here, make it easier to fight. Because I'm going to need a little bit of distance to use the AK and the sniper rifle. So, probably should be placing rebar frames, but whatever. I'm not too sure at the moment, Daniel. I'm kind of just making an arena and kind of making an arena and a mini bike path to go up to the surface. Oh, actually the main goal is to get a whole bunch of small stones because we built in the desert, so we're having issues with finding small stones at the moment. That's how that's gonna look. So we don't need too much here. Although what I could do is do something different, but we'll do that later. I gotta get rid of this chest here. Just double check, make sure nothing's in there, and that's good to go. Thank you, Andre. I don't know if I'm top quality material just yet. I'm working on it though. We're getting there. It's been a long time since I've been playing this game. Slowly getting back to it though. And this is where we're going to be using a mini bike glitch trick. We're gonna need some concrete. We gotta make some quarter blocks. I find those ones to be the best ones. It's gonna be a long trip up to the top though. I think it'll be worth it though. As long as we stop getting all this iron and oil shale, because we really need the stones more. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say, but we have too much. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, everyone. It's a nice looking roof. That's a first. I never make a nice looking roof. That's going to be one steep entrance though with a mini bike. I think we're going to hit this top bar here. I think we're glitching. What the heck? What is going on? That would be weird if it targeted the other side of the sand. Dug out the sand on the other side of this. Oh, there we go. Now it came in. I don't know what they did with the shovel targeting, but it's definitely not the same. Same with these weird texture glitches. How far are we? Oh, we got a long ways to go. Alright, well I think we have enough stones to start getting some concrete on the go. And then we can start finishing the base a little bit. Still so much work to do on it though. And we need some more here. Nice, Andre. That's the plan. It's supposed to be a nice little secluded area down here, and then we'll pretty much stash the mini bike right here. I'm gonna make a hallway going all the way around the base so we can access any point of it, just so that we can get to the tunnels, because we're probably gonna make tunnels going all four directions, just for resources when we need them, which is not going to be for a while, but we will eventually need them. And that would be actually a very interesting bedroom design. I wish these textures would update a little bit quicker. Oh, I think I wrecked it. Yeah, I wrecked it. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it now. Will the vultures count as bats? They're pretty close. I have never found this much iron in the desert. Like, ever. Yay! We're actually getting to the, just the stones now. Oops, I messed up here too. Apparently I forgot how to dig. That happens sometimes. Man, that's one steep drop. Just gonna fix the roof here after I messed it up. Really? Why did you dig up there? Darn shovel. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, this shovel's targeting is the worst. I guess it's when I crouch. That's when it seems to do really bad. Nice. No, actually, I don't think I have seen that one. Just gotta see which wood frame did I damage. There we go. Really? I was not targeting that block. Oh well, we needed that one. I think Sitsa's little brother was talking about that one. I think he wanted to see it. I don't really watch too many movies these days. I think the last one I've seen was Ender's Game or something like that. That was interesting. Oh, I hear a zombie getting their leg chopped off. We almost made it to the surface. Almost. Slowly but surely. Actually, we should probably dig this wall out first before I place those. Make it a little easier on ourselves. And then we can place. Digging an upwards ramp is probably not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I went a little crazy on that one. That's okay. We'll just leave that little gap there. And I need some more ramp frames. Should have probably made it a smaller ramp, but too late for that now. Yeah, I'm really sorry about all this digging here. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but we seriously need a whole bunch of small stones. Which I should probably go get some boulders because we need some nitrate as well. I'm sorry. I'm Canadian. I apologize all the time. Yes, that was a pun. Alright, sounds good, Andre. I thank you for joining this. Thank you for joining the stream today, if I can speak correctly. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'm glad that I was able to inspire you, bud. May you make great work. Did I just ruin... No, okay. I thought I ruined the tunnel roof again. Like we did way down there. Well, like I did. That was all me. Me and the awesome shovel. This shovel's the best. Best at making irregular holes. I think we're almost there. No, we're not. Well, now I need some more wood frames, but I think we're gonna have to go back and get some wood. That's an ongoing trend in this game. You never have enough. I think we have a wandering horde right on top of our head. Well, they kind of know I'm here. So that means we are pretty close then. We've almost made it to the surface. I feel like a mole. Or some other burrowing creature. Well, maybe I'm a rare breed. I care about the safety of others, but not quite myself sometimes. Mexican inspired? I don't think so. I am actually half French and half something else. Although I do not speak very much French at all. I took it for about 9 years, and I don't remember much. Yes, I take pride in being a rebel. That's almost the only way to survive in this world. No, that's not true. You don't get far being a rebel. I know that from experience. I don't know, and last I heard, we are actually not doing so well in the hockey area. So, I don't know what happened there. So much sand. That's true. Rebel Media made it pretty far. I would have to agree with you there. It may just be a facade, though. You never know these days. Man, those zombies are like so tantalizingly close, but not quite. Let's run down as fast as we can. And we didn't break our leg. Yay, more wood. I'm burning nothing, aren't I? Wow, that went up pretty far. What's the, what recent changes are you talking about there, Kafara? I haven't really been keeping up to date. That's alright. I'm sure we will survive. As long as you guys keep the beaver, then it'll be okay. Hey Skippy, welcome to the stream, bud. Where the awesome derp lives. That zombie sounds like it's right on top of me for some reason. I bet you I'm gonna dig this tunnel out and they're just gonna waltz right in. So, we should probably... whatever. We will just deal with the zombie. Probably only one, even though it sounds like there's 20 of them. just got like so bright there. I thought we opened up. We gotta be like right on the edge. I wrecked it. Yes, that is the moped ramp there, Skippy. We're gonna put in the bike glitch, the quarter blocks. Hey, Igloo Plays, we actually just did the Horde night about 4 hours ago. I haven't put it in the playlist yet, though. It was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ouch, that sounds pretty shady there, Kafara. I don't know about the maximum cringe days. He does seem to be getting in with some of the bigger names, apparently. But you gotta remember, he was signed for a reason. He was the new pop model replacement. So cringe days are definitely not over. Hello, zombie that's right above my head. It's okay. You'll be fine. You can moan and groan all you want. That is really close. You figured they would have just like given up by now. Or at least learned how to dig. Oh, there we go. Now we opened up. Time to deal with some zombies. And it's almost nighttime. Oh, too late for that one. Good, you didn't fall in. Thank you for being such a good sport. No, get the fire axe. There we go. Okay. Not where I wanted to dig, but stop hitting the plants. TFP, can you please fix your targeting? You don't have to advertise, you know. Yeah, that's so true, Kafara. I know. I think that's what that miner zombie was supposed to be. I think he was supposed to be a digger. They're probably working on it right now, which is fine, you know, because like some people don't want to face the hordes. I personally want to face digging hordes. Not really if they dig in the side of the pit. Yes, I've met with a bunch of digging ferals before. They are not very kind. Yeah, I've had them spawn in mines as well. So that's the farm, in case you haven't seen it. Not where I meant to place that. Okay, so I think actually this section has to go. Yeah, that's exactly why I try to get an AK ASAP. Whoa, hello. I heard you, I just didn't think you were that close. Why, thank you, Skippy. It took a while to actually get it set up, but it's almost there. We need to drink some water. Or some tea, actually. So this is set up in such a way that I can build more layers on top and have a multi-tier farm. That's the whole plan right there. Hey, Tweaker. Too slow. Let's get rid of all these corpses here. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so how this is going to work is we need to get concrete once again. Really? How many of you are there? Nobody invited you. Get out of here, zombie Arlene. We are busy. And you too, Tweaker Groaner. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if you've seen that actually, Skippy. So I try and mention it whenever I get the chance to. No, get the axe. Thank you. Yes, June Boy. Or Zed June Boy. There is a radioactive place in Naviskane, but all it really does is damage you. That's about it. It's just like a barrier. That's all it's designed for. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to dig. Of course we broke the shovel. And also the console version is a little bit behind compared to the PC. I'm really hoping that the Alpha 16 patch will bring you guys up to date, though. The moped entrance is actually not too tricky. You just gotta know how to orient the blocks. So all I'm really doing is creating a cage. You can do it with pillar 50s or you can do it with quarter blocks. I did something wrong here. Yes. Hi. You're gonna be running soon. Anyone else? Of course there's someone else. Hold on, let me drink my tea. I heard another one. Oh, it's just a crawler. Let's hope he stays that way. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. Kafara. And you can use them sideways or they can be vertical. Like horizontal or vertically. Okay, we're gonna leave those guys be for now. And we're just gonna hope that no zombies spot me. I think we took care of most of them though. Oh, I knew it. We're just like dancing over here. Yeah, this does not look like a good idea. Ow. Ow. Come at me, bro. I missed. That was a really bad miss. Ow. Okay, that was really close. You're welcome, Zed June Boy. I hope to be helpful. Did you have anything? No, but this guy over here did. Ah, I was way too slow. I should have done it in this inventory screen here, but whatever, we'll just go like that. Woo, just about fell off. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of junk. I'm probably burning nothing again. I hear you, random zombies. Oh, it's a screamer. I think she fell. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I kept streaming. Is, I don't know, I find it kind of fun. It's a little easier to answer questions sometimes. Oh. Kafara. Yeah, okay, that's true. Those ramps are really dangerous, especially on a mini bike and while running. But they've fixed that now, so you shouldn't have an issue. It should be all good. Everything will be alright. Ran out of fuel. There we go. Okay, I think we're still gonna need a lot of stone. Man, we are running out of that stuff like no tomorrow. Good old concrete mix. Let's go see if that screamer fell. There she is. I did not even have to deal with her. Okay. Oh, hey, there's another one. Where did you come from? No, not the block. Alright, let's get rid of this junk. Sure, that'll do. And we're probably going to need about 8 of these. So let's hope I built this right. Although I'm not too sure if I did. Oh, right. I remember how we do this now. It's kind of weird, but it works. So yeah, we built too many. That is okay. We'll cancel that one for now. It's actually 35. I messed up on my counting and I only did 35. So you just build your ramp up like this, normally. But we actually want to have it in the bottom orientation. Like so. Actually, we're going to need 2 more of these. So yeah, it's actually 35 blocks deep. So one of my floors is 1 block too short. Yeah, it's really weird. But about 35 blocks is your magic number. And that means we don't need these. Zombies can get over it. Not the best construction I've ever done, but it works. Yeah, that should do. And we're gonna need, oh not a wedge, we're gonna need corner frames to make this flush. It's always so difficult to see how these are positioned. There we go. Something like that. And the only reason I'm really doing this is so that the zombies don't attack anything. Hopefully, that's the plan anyways. Although, I think this would have worked, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'll still work like that, so we don't need to do that. There we go. So now you can effortlessly walk up all of these, which means the zombies shouldn't get stuck. I mean, they'll probably still do their little jumping, dancing animation, but they shouldn't randomly attack these. And we are officially stuck up here now. And you can also use these blocks as well. But I like these ones for some reason. Whoops. Yeah, I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. There we go. Now we made it through. And that one there is probably going to have to be those ones that you were talking about, Kafara. Hello, Humberto. Welcome to the stream, bud. So wedge and a wedge tip. Oh, you can't do a frame? It should still work on the console version, Igloo. I'm pretty sure it worked in that version. Oh, whoops, we're gonna need a couple more of those. There, that should work. I don't think so, said June Boy. You just have to angle your mini bike on the perfect angle. Why am I stuck? There we go. That was kind of weird. So like you still can get stuck on these. But you just, as long as you aim for in between the poles, it should work. That's one of the issue I'm having right now. Oh hey, cool, we can see underneath. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to get working the first time. It took me a little while to get it figured out. Alright, so we're going to dig up the roof a little bit. Just, what I would recommend for building one of these things is try it out in creative mode or cheat mode or whatever works for you. Why is that one so glitched out? And just mess around with the blocks until you can get it right. Like mine up there, I'm probably going to have to make it a little bit longer so that if I get stuck on the pole, then it'll work. Actually, I think it's better to use these ones here, to use them sideways. I think it's easier to get through them versus these ones, as you can like drive right over top of it. So I may have derped out there. What the heck? Go away, glitch thingy. I think I completely destroyed the roof. That's not what it was supposed to look like. Why will this stuff not go away? That's a new bug that they've got now. I don't know what's up with that. Almost forgot to eat. Hopefully we'll get enough concrete to finish up the base. I don't think we're going to find it all here though. But I would really like to get that done. Maybe we should go look for the rest of the AK. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. As soon as morning hits, we'll just run out to the military base and see what's happening. Go pay the military zombies a visit. Look how fast you run. That was from the zombies that were... When I was building the entranceway and we finally broke through to the surface, there was like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 zombies. That's where I got infected. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. I almost forgot. Gotta get that health up. Thank you very much, Skippy. Oh, I did kind of do it right, I think. Yeah, it was just that one section there. Because of the glitched terrain. Oh yeah, you just seen how fast I run down the ramp. Luckily you don't break your leg from that anymore. Before it used to be just terrible. Run down some stairs and you break your leg on the stairs. Just make no sense at all. Probably gonna use some pills. I think I ate all the honey. We got really hungry. Although I was kind of waiting because last time I got murked by a zombie. So. But I figured we survived long enough now that, yeah, I guess we probably should get some antibiotics. This is the weirdest digging angle that I've ever had. Alright, there we go. Might as well continue with quarter blocks since that's what we were using. We'll make, whoops, 3 more of those. And run down and grab the mini bike. I love the velocity you get on that thing. That's crazy. Alright, we should probably deal with our hunger and hydration and all that stuff. All the fun stuff. Oh yeah, I should check out the farm. How's everything doing? Ooh, we grew everything. Let's do that first. The mini bike does a lot of damage to things. I used to hunt feral zombies with the mini bike when they first started running. Because, I don't know if you remember, but they were just like an absolute pain to kill. They would just take so much damage from everything. But the mini bike takes a lot of damage now, as far as I remember. So you'll be going through a lot of repair kits in order to do that. It's fun, but costly. Uh, it took a lot of time and effort. Is that June Boy? Just dedication to the game. I think that's really what it was. That would be cool, Skippy, but I just don't think they will. It would make for some cheap clothes now, wouldn't it? And some good paper. Gotta get some more of this goldenrod. Tea. Oh, might as well finish that too, I guess. Hello. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what else we need. It's gonna be getting hot here pretty quick. So let's eat up and drink up and then go see if we can find the rest of that AK. The elusive AK. Yay, wellness is back up to 98. My goodness. I just could not keep that thing up for the life of me. Yes, pun intended. Oh yeah. Let's go take some pills. Oh, actually we do have honey. But we're going to be fighting zombies, so we might as well use the pills so that way we won't get infected in case we get hit again. Okay, now we can plant the rest of these. We're going to do a full load of goldenrod because we seem to be running out. We might as well look for some fertilizer while we're out there too. So that way we can start actually growing more crops. Is that a screamer? Where art thou? I heard you. There you are. Nah, it's just a Darlene. No threat. That's okay. You keep crawling. You'll get there eventually. Oh wow. We did not fill the top with 42 plants? I am shocked. I didn't think it was that big. On a 15 by 15 base, you have like 150 spaces to plant. It's ridiculous. Even this is actually not too bad, I guess. Almost as big as the other farm area. Yeah, we hear you, Darlene. I know, it's tough being a zombie. Nice, said June Boy. That sounds pretty sweet. I used to play a lot of Black Ops 1. I know. I haven't actually tried out... Oh no, I tried it out not so long ago. Black Ops 3 was alright. I mostly played the zombie mode. I like the defenses, but I figure it could be done better. It's still pretty cool though. I'm actually no good at Call of Duty or anything like that. I'm absolutely terrible. I used to play a bit of Counter-Strike. I was pretty bad at that too, though. I was a noob. Probably still am. Okay, what else do we got? Right. We were going to the military zombies, because we need just one more piece for this beautiful AK. We're not going to bring it with us, though. We'll bring the crossbow in case we meet any animals. We better start hunting. Now that we've got meat stew on the way, that's definitely a priority. We'll put it like that. And then this will be for a hairy situation. And actually we should replace the top blocks. Casually explained. No, actually, I've never heard of that channel. I've heard of a lot of different channels, but I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look it up. This is just my regular voice. I tried to pick, well, I didn't really pick it. The funny story is I was training my voice to be lower to do rap music, like when I was younger. So I was purposely training my voice to be lower. It kind of worked, but it kind of didn't at the same time. I actually don't really suck at cooking. I just don't do it that often. Uncharted was a decent game. Kind of linear though. I really like open world, explore, character building, customization. I really like those kinds of games. Who there, Skippy, the casually explained? Oh, we don't really need these ladders. What am I doing with these ladders? Okay, I guess we should stop messing around and get to work. Let's do it. Oh, we got stuck on that wrap frame. Yay, epic jump. Oh, we should turn that light off. Oh yeah, you know what I just realized? We're carrying around like 400 concrete mix for no reason at all. Interesting. That is actually pretty interesting. Nice. I'm still working on the comedy aspect here. I used to be extremely shy when I was younger. I grew out of that though about, like 6 years ago, and kind of evolved from there. But I'm still working on it. I have not taken voice lessons, but I did. I tried to train it to be lower so that, because I wanted to do like really low voice and deep voice rap music back in my old days. So that's kind of, I guess, where it came from. So I did a lot of recording and hundreds upon hundreds of retakes, just trying to fine tune my voice to get it to the perfect level where I thought it would sound good for certain vocals. And then I never went anywhere with it. Where did my bike go? There it is. Nice, June boy. I cannot say that I can do the same. Yeah, I'll have to check it out sometime as well. It also helps that my dad has a really, really low voice as well. I don't know. A lot of people be hating on Drake. Oh my god! And I didn't start on TV. Oh my goodness! I don't know if we should even go there. that's some ground I don't want to tread on. No, I tried to put thought into my lyrics. Like actually talking about things, getting people to use their head and thinking about the surroundings around them and what's really going on in the world, because nobody pays attention to that. It's just about the here and now, not the why and where or when. I would have to agree, Kafara. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're putting away this concrete mix so we don't lose it. And also that sniper rifle. That would probably be a wise decision. We also need forged iron. I keep thinking of calling them iron ingots. Darn old versions. Why must you troll me? Okay, you can stop what you're doing now. And oh, we don't really need these for ramps, do we? We're done with those. What else do we not need? Probably don't need that. That should probably do. Oh my god. Yes. Or like not so long ago, who was the big one? Oh my goodness, it was all over MTV. No, that's okay. You got politics looking all over that, man. That's a whole different ball game. Why can I not remember her name? There was like everybody was obsessed with her, and it's been all over the radio. She has a TV show. I have no idea. I don't know. My memory is just like, nope, not happening. Let me just say this. I was going to make a song called Started from the Real Bottom. I'll leave it at that. And then, yeah, it's certainly been some interesting times. Somebody is stirring the pot amongst all of the nations. Like some really messed up stuff's going on. It seems to be okay-ish. I mean, things are getting resolved. No, not Moisha. Oh, jeez. I'll remember it like tomorrow or something. I have no idea. She had her own like reality TV show. She was famous for being famous. That was about it. Bye-bye. Was that nitrate? We need nitrate. Yeah, oh, I think that's coal, actually. Hey, no. Darlene, bad. Bad, Darlene. My coal. Bad. You're too slow. Oh, that was really quick. You know, I find it... I don't know. I don't pick sides, Kafara. I just don't. I never have and I never will. Everybody has their own and equal rights to be who they are and have their own beliefs. There should not be a dividing line between anybody. What's the point of that? That doesn't make any sense to me. I understand we all have our own different points of views, but We are all the same, so why not act that way? How I work it is I will do my own research, I will listen to people's theories, and then I'll put practical knowledge and know how to formulate my own theories and see whether or not that coincides with the general consensus, so to speak. And that's how I deal with games as well. I'll go into a game, I'll learn how the game works on a very basic level. And so I learned the core rules of the game, then I'll start doing research, watching how other people do things, and then from there I'll start building off of those ideas and start abusing the game mechanics in any way, shape, or form to meet the needs of whatever I want to get done. And then so with 7 Days to Die, I've just started all the research that I've done, I tried to put into the videos as well, because at the time there wasn't very many people doing that kind of research. But yes, civility is breaking down, but I don't think it's ever been good in the first place. Yeah, I agree that we should really all stop poking each other, but they are also doing their own thing. They've already secluded themselves from everybody, so they're obviously going to be getting up to no good. It's like a naughty child staying in his room all the time. He's eventually going to get up to something. And yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Kafara. Is like there doesn't have to be a dividing line, and all these people are always like that. Hi, Dr. Marcy 107 Brain. Welcome to the stream. I don't think the zombies respawned yet. I don't know, I find it really silly that people feel the need to pick a side on anything, really. And that's like the whole consensus of sports. That's one of the reasons why I never really wanted to follow sports, because it's forcing you to pick a side. I know competition is great and all, but have you seen what that competition does? It gets people crazy. That's not the right kind of competition in my mind. That's I don't know. That goes too good. Thank you, Doctor. Yes. I hope I'm doing good. I haven't been doing very good. We had a lot of derp moments in the beginning. I've gotten most of the rust off, though. Oh, we have some zombies. It's just a wandering horde. Not really who I was looking. Whoa, that's not a good spot to be. Nice, said June Boy. Congrats. I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing, Doctor? Whoa, where'd you come from? Being all like Spider-Man up in here. Trying to fall on my face. I didn't ask for that. Come on now, Putrid Girl. Nobody wants that. Did I drink the... What in the who? What now? I haven't drank today. I almost did, but I didn't. What? Hey now, this isn't Bookface. I mean, that other word. That's copywritten and not owned by whoever his name is. I haven't seen a zombie do that in a while. Right in the forehead. Not the right zombie. Anybody else? Have you ever wondered if Darlene was secretly a cougar in her past life? Like, not the metaphorical one. I mean, like a literal cougar. Because she really sounds like one. That's the sound that sounds like a cougar. Like the animal cougar. What is the aim? The aim is to get my skills back. That's really what it was. And also, I've played through the game enough times to know that after a certain while, the game gets boring. So, really, it's just to get the skills back. Hi, Divvy. Welcome back to the stream. You want me to spit some rhymes? I don't know. It's been a while. I run out of breath too quick, man. My lungs aren't what they used to be. Alright, we gotta repair this Fight Club here. What? Yes, I am in the army base currently. We're dealing with a wandering horde. Not quite the military zombies I was hoping for. I think it takes a week for them to respawn. So yeah, we're whoa, hello. Got a random explosion over here. Let's see what's going on. Who was that and where are you? Whoa. Gangster zombie. Bit the big one. I'm not too sure what you're talking about there, Doctor. I'm sorry, buddy. What? That sounds pretty brutal, Kafara. But if we're talking Shaun of the Dead here, I could understand. Oh, hey. There's just way too many of you guys. I think we're gonna leave you alone. Yes, there's lots of landmines in the army base. So I'm trying to avoid them as much as possible. I couldn't find that one that exploded. He exploded anonymously. I was almost going to try wrenching it. There's another gangster zombie over there. Whoa, hello. Yes. I love watching the dogs go flying from landmines as well. It's always a good sight. Or when they think they can go through some plate blocks. That's always pretty funny. Alright, let's go see if they spawn at the other army base. Oh, I got the hiccups for some reason. I think I ate too quickly. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to try it, Skippy. I wasn't sure how that would go. I will try it eventually, just not in this game. We've died way too many times. So let's not add another one to the death toll. Man, we really got to clean out this burnt forest. But you know how long that would take? That would just take forever. Why not? Might as well search these and get it over with. Did I pass it? Oh yeah, I must have really passed it. Not anymore, Divi. I think you can in the console version, but in Alpha 15, you can't pick them up anymore. They are working on a lockpicking minigame, where I think will allow you to pick it up again. So, we gotta disarm it somehow, but that's just not in the game yet. So, enjoy it while you can, because it is very handy. That's actually what I was thinking of doing, Kafara, but I'm gonna do a video about it. I'm not sure. I was thinking of doing a stream about it, or just like a regular video. And then if you wanted to pitch some ideas, we could throw them in the comments. Well, I'm on fire. Welcome to the game of derp. Yeah, we actually used to be able to pick them up, Skippy. It was quite funny. I would actually go and find military bases just for the mines. But then I would disassemble the mines for all the gunpowder. Because it was just ridiculous to get gunpowder. It still is pretty ridiculous to get gunpowder. But at least we have the 1-to-1 ratio back. Here it is. What do we have? We have rockets. Let's take that with us. Pretty sure we have a 600 quality rocket launcher still at the base. Yeah, well, and then not only that, oh, that's another thing. In Alpha 15, they started placing those stupid landmines out in the middle of the destroyed wasteland. So like you'd just be walking around and just randomly blow up, and they also put them in cooking pots too, but they took that out. Actually, Skippy, turds are important now. I used to throw them randomly at zombies too, but now they can be useful to make some fertilizer. Whoa, I just about stepped on that landmine. Well, actually jumped. That's beside the point. That was really close. Okay, let's try that again. Nope, no military zombies here. So, how much of a hassle is it to get to the other military camp? The map seems to be broken lately. That's quite a ways away. But, let's do it for the AK. Up, up, and away. We are in the middle of nowhere. Don't mind my bunny hopping, or my pathetic attempts at bunny hopping. Oh yeah, Kafara. The wasteland used to be a great area to get stones and stuff like that. Now it's just an absolute death trap. There's no reason to be in the wasteland anymore. I used to go there for like cooking pots and wrenches under the sinks, because you would find tons of those destroyed points of interest. But now it's just, why? Why go deal with like 100 dogs and blowing yourself up every 10 feet? It's just not worth it anymore. Ooh, stones, boulders. Let's take care of these. I completely avoid the wasteland if it's possible now. Even the burnt forest, I'll try and stay away from there. However, you can find lots of coal according to Madmole. Now, I don't know if that translates to underneath, like iron ore deposits in the grasslands area. I still have to do some testing on that. I know that you'll find lots of nitrate underneath the snow, though. So, that's why I'm really curious if you'll find coal in the burnt forest. Although it didn't seem to go so well last time I tried. Yeah, that's exactly what I went over there for too. And also in 12.5 you could find all those oh, what are they called? The scrap iron piles. I would just go there and mine out a bunch of those. Back when the oh, what were those molds were a thing. Wasteland was an awesome area to be in at that time. And then A14, A15, nope. I don't even bother with that place. Even late game, I don't go there. It's just, you can find everything else everywhere else. I'm sorry to hear that, Kafara. I don't know if it's actually gonna have more coal underground, because when Mad Mole was talking about it, he was saying, oh, you'll find plenty of it above ground. So that sounds to me almost like it doesn't have it. So one of these days I'm gonna go into cheat mode world and just like mine the heck out of that area and see what I can see. I also gotta check out the snow biome as well, because I need to make sure he wasn't just giving us a bunch of baloney with that. Like, doesn't that sound like the animal cougar? I'm pretty sure that's what that sound clip is. Ring around the boulder. Pockets full of small stones. Oh, I don't want to deal with your buddy. But you might have ammo. Ow. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Kafara. It's, I don't know, mining is really hit and miss nowadays. And that's why I build the base so big. I just build a giant base and mine all the way down to get the pitfall trap working, and you'd find enough resources to last for quite a while. But nowadays, not so much. Did she actually die from that? Nice. I did not think that would happen. But I lost 1%. Garage storage? Nothing of use. I mean, that's good for repair kits, but you can't really get a whole lot of them. You can't find clay? Is that June Boy? See these little dark brown spots on the map? These are the clay deposits, and they look different. You're not going to find any really in the burnt forest, I don't think. And hold on, I just got to get away from this zombie here. And also, you'll find... Oh, are you on console? I don't think you'll find snowberries then, but you'll find boulders on top of it usually. So it's like these little brown splotches. Not the little black splotches, but the brown ones. And you'll also find them in these sections here. They're also in the savannah. They're all over the place. Like, look at this map. There's tons of it. Nah, he's not spamming. That's okay, said June Boy. You got plenty of room to talk, bud. Oh, there's the mini bike. I almost lost it. Yeah. With A15, it's really hit and miss. Either you'll find a bunch of minerals, like enough to get you going, and so that you can go and find it elsewhere, or you'll find nothing. And it's super annoying when you find nothing. I've built a 15 by 15 base all the way to bedrock and didn't find a speck of iron, or even nitrate. And so I'm just stuck with this. That's why I started using this darn club. All your clay. Oh my god, I have not heard that in a while. I've used it. Might as well break this. We'll bust this boulder open. Wow, it's already 2 a.m. here. I did not even notice. I think you would have a really difficult time stealing all this clay though, Ka. Like, there's so much of it on the map. Yeah, there's been times where I haven't even found iron. I'd mine out like pure stone. Stone all the way to the bedrock, and it's just like, really? Are you for real? Thanks, game. Just when I needed 10 million stone. But that was before when you didn't find the iron fragments in the stone. Like when they really broke mining. There's gotta be an easier way up here. Oh, come on, come on. We can glitch the bike up. Come on. You can do it. You're welcome, said June Boy. Come on, mini bike. It's the little mini bike that could. You can do it. Come on, just a little bit. Ah. Oh, come on. There we go. Not really how I wanted to do it, but it worked. Did we bring enough gas with us? We don't have enough gas. Well, that's an issue. We should really start bringing some gas. How much do I have? 20%? Oh boy, I don't think we can make it, so let's just go here, grab all the junk, and then go back to base. That's too bad. I made it up that hill for no reason. Hey, a deer. How did that miss? Probably because I was moving. And okay. There we go. We'll ride the mini bike up there. I love how you can just eject yourself off the mini bike and it stops immediately. I'm so glad they fixed that. Do you remember when they did one of their bug fixes, and if you stopped your mini bike on anything like a rock or a brick or like a panel on the floor, your mini bike would break and you'd have to take it apart just to fix it? Nice, Kafara. At least you didn't resurrect the cake is a lie, like I have done. I need a wrench for these guys. Yeah, these are what I was talking about before. You used to be able to pick those up and you'd have to smelt those. They give you the best iron. Ooh, this gives you lots of stones. Let's clean up. I'll actually look for a couple memes every now and then, just because. Why did I do that? Hey, that's why I did that. Oh, but we're losing some sand. So many zombies. That's odd. Why would there be zombies here? I'm so glad they fixed melee. Oh, jeez. I did not even see that crawler there. Well, we lost some sand. But that's okay. We have tons of sand. The treasure maps you find as random loot, usually on zombies and like trash cans. Those cardboard boxes will sometimes have them. And yeah, screamer zombies will have them. Oh, you might have a bug. I remember in Alpha 14 or something like that, maybe it was Alpha 13, there was a bug where some maps wouldn't spawn with clay for like miles. And so basically you're just gonna have to look for those brown spots. Once you get the next patch though, it's a lot more abundant. So I don't know, you might have that bug. I really hope not, but it is a possibility. I actually almost forgot about that bug. That was super annoying because I remember there's some worlds that I would start up and there would be no clay anywhere and it would be almost impossible to start up a forge. You know, this would probably be a very effective zombie weapon, but not in this game. And I can't even hit him. Right in the back of the head. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Let's start using some painkillers. No, I don't want you to get back up, Mo. And we don't have any goldenrod tea. That's okay. We'll just take some of this. And we should be good. He got stuck. Nice and easy. Hello, and welcome to the channel. Sorry I don't speak Russian. Yeah, I think both of those weapons are crazily underpowered in this game. They should do a lot more damage, but it is understandable, I guess. Yeah, I hope that it's not said June Boy, but Basically just look around the map until you can find these brown spots. They're even in the savannah. You'll even find them in the desert too. There'll be these darker brown spots here. The only place you won't find it is the destroyed wasteland and the burnt forest. I don't think it's in the burnt forest. I don't remember though. These are actually pretty good for stones compared to the desert. And also, why is there so many cinder blocks on the roads? Isn't that kind of odd? I've always wondered that. Where did all the cinder blocks come from? Not that I mind right now, but... Yeah, no problem, Zedju. Boy, I hope that helps you out, bud. It's always no good when you can't find a certain resource. And sometimes it can be pretty challenging, too. The game is not very forgiving. Whoops. Yeah, that'll work. Well, I think we almost have enough stone to actually do something. Man, we don't have enough stone. Okay, well, we have some. Probably be easier just to mine around in the stone. Alright, well, let's head back to base. That is such an odd sound. I don't know why the mini bike makes that sound. The good old mini bike bugs. Oh, I almost ran into a car. I crashed into a car, and I did care. Yeah, I'm actually not too worried about it at the moment because we are on the mini bike. So the mini bike, even the slowest engine is faster than every zombie. So it should be okay. Normally I wouldn't want to carry meat on me, and actually I avoid it in the beginning of the game just for that reason. Hey Sans Nicholas, welcome to the stream, bud. There we go, now we can see. I guess I should mark our little mini bike entrance on the map too. A little bit. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but... Alright, so let's mark this here, and we'll give it the cave icon. We'll say epic tunnel of characters over that. We'll just call it epic tunnel. That'll work. Alright, so I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break here, and I'm going to leave the stream running because we seem to have issues with the internet getting back onto it. So I'll just leave it running for now, and I will be back very, very shortly. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I just had realized the mic was muted. I don't know if whatever I said went through, so I'm just going to say that I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to leave the stream running because we have issues with the internet getting back on. So if you're going to head out now, I thank you everybody for watching. If not, I will be right back. And I am back. Alright, I don't know what we should do though. We did not get any of the military zombies to spawn again. So... What should we do? Well, we have a bunch of stone, so we might as well start working on that. I wish we could press R in the mini bike storage. That would be nice. Let's see. Guess I should put the meat away. That would help. And really, the only reason I pick up these wheels is in case we get a purple one and to get some extra resources. Because they scrap for like 20 iron or something like that. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, 22. So it's not really a whole lot, but every little bit counts. I guess we can start making some more gunpowder. Get that on the go. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, good enough. There should be an easier way to split this wood too. Whoops. Hey, what's good? Said June boy. Kind of forgetting where everything goes here. I'm just trying to click too fast apparently. I can't. Sometimes it doesn't go. Alright, so we still need more rocks. Just can't get away from needing ever so much, or ever so many rocks. I should probably start making some first aid kits as well. There is a glitch, I don't know if they fixed it, where if you use the blood draw kit, it'll turn your health into like a decimal point. So when you start gaining wellness again, it'll be like, your wellness is at 101.567 whatever. I mean, it doesn't really do much, but it's just kind of annoying. How do we make first aid kits? I forget. We should probably work on the goldenrod tea. Yeah, we need a lot more goldenrod. I'm so sorry, Paraslax. I don't go on the Steam's friends list when I'm streaming or recording videos because there was a buddy who would just call non-stop and there's no way to mute it. So I go offline now. I mean, it's probably stopped by now, but old habits, you know. I really do apologize. Duct tape, grain alcohol. Wow, lots of grain alcohol. Guess we should start turning this oil shale too. Not just yet though. Derpy derp. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to wait for all that cornmeal. Where did I put the nail gun? There it is. Yeah, we really gotta fix that darn landing pad over here. That's really starting to get annoying. So, what I could do is make some wooden pull blocks. We'll probably need about 50. And we'll work on that later. How you doing, Paraslax, by the way, bud? Hey, gaming legend, welcome to the stream, bud. Whoops, that's not the right chest. Oh, you know what we should be making? We should be making some forged iron. Not that many. Wow, it's 2:12 a.m. here. You're up pretty early. I just play this game way too much. When I get addicted to games, I'm just playing it non-stop. So rather than doing a bunch of recording and never doing the editing, I figured I'd just stream it. So that everybody can see the process of how I would try and survive against an insane difficulty with very low loot. Because that's something that I've been working on for quite some time. Alright, we're done with the cornmeal. Whoops, that's a really annoying sound. Another 9 minutes. Alright, good night, Zed June Boy. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us on the stream today. I hope you enjoyed, bud. Not really sure what I'm doing at the moment, so bear with me while I derp around in the crafting room. Actually, we can probably stop this. Okay. That's gonna be a while. Well, I guess we'll have to wait on the med kits. What else do I need for that? So we got the blood bag. Oh, some bandages. Hey, Dibby. Welcome back to the stream. How goes the battle? So that's what I needed cotton for. I almost forgot about that. But we have bandages right here, so that's okay. Oh, we're almost out of wood frames. Did not even realize that. Okay, let's pull a crazy Ivan and start getting this thing back up to shape. Sorry, I'm not quite sure how I want to do this, so this may take a little bit of reshaping the land. I think we're gonna have to get some more wood here pretty quick. Looks like I am running low. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it twice. For some reason I thought it was like the concrete. Completely forgot we only need to do it once. So yes, we need to have the zombies taking full fall damage. Otherwise, this design will not work at all. That seems a little loud. Let's just turn that down a bit. I think we're going to need a few more frames. No, not 110. There we go. Whoops. Oh well. And I think I'm going to start putting in some log spikes as well. Not quite sure about that just yet. Just to do a little bit of extra damage. We got way too much sand anyway, so that's not really a problem. I don't even know what to do with all the sand we have. We could actually replace some of these blocks here, because I made a mistake. And this layer here was supposed to be a different block. But it's going to be quite the hassle to replace it. Oh, we need a bunch of plate blocks anyways. For the bottom. I almost forgot about that, which is too bad. I was going to start turning this into concrete. Oh, hello random dead zombie. Looks like you didn't make it. Yes, I do see the hunger there. I'm just trying to get a little bit more of this done. Because this top layer here is going to be concrete. I think we'll do 4. Something like that. Not too sure how we're going to do this just yet. But this is just a general idea. So that way it's a nice flat even ground and the zombies can run down at their leisure. That's not good. I really messed that up. Whoops. Okay, let's stop doing that. Okay, well, I'm going to pick up those frames for now, and then we're going to finish off the bottom. Whoops, oh, I wasted a frame. Oh well. And yeah, because we got to fix the bottom. There's a slight issue with some of the sand that I forgot to get rid of. So let's get that done. That's this one right here. Just gotta be very careful with how we do this though. Oh, I got stuck on the ladder. Actually, we'll just place wood frames for now. That's just to hold the place so I don't have to mess around with this all the time. I just realized that was some iron at the last moment. And then I think that's it for the bottom area of the base. After that, really the only thing is getting enough small stones so we can finish filling in the rest of the concrete. And then all the floors will be done at that point. That's probably going to be the most challenging part. Well, not challenging, just time consuming. But at least we got lots of oil shale. That's not always the case. Most of the time I'm hunting for this stuff, but in this playthrough here, we're gonna have so much fuel that we won't even know what to do with it. I think this is why I didn't do this section, was because there was so much oil shale and so much iron to get rid of. And I think we only had an iron pickaxe at the time too, so it would have just taken forever. But now we have the resources. Almost there. I gotta see how long it takes for zombies to respawn at a point of interest too. I think it's about a week, but I'm not too sure. Oh, I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, so now we can place these guys. Hopefully we have enough. Because the zombies love destroying the sand up there and all the other stuff, so we gotta get rid of that. Turn the rest of it into reinforced concrete. Then we won't have to worry about that any longer. Yeah, we had actually more than enough. That's a first. And we should probably... yeah, I think we should turn these ones first. No. Well, I mean, I did want to do that. Oh, no, that's what I should be doing. I should be turning these ones. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was doing. And if you really wanted to make this more efficient, you would use these ones instead for this block here. So that way you can still fix this corner block from inside the base. But I didn't do that, so too late now. Whoops. And we ran out of concrete. Such is the story of this playthrough. 6. Really? Okay, well, just to make it a little bit more protected, Nightstar, the zombies, they were attacking the sand that was up here, so some of the, which one was it, the spider zombie got through and almost murked me right here. So I figured it was time to get rid of it and turn it into reinforced concrete. Just makes the base a lot more secure. We should probably get some stone somewhere. Whoops. I didn't want to pick up that frame. Or ramp, I guess it was called. Okay, now, where to get stone? Which way should we go? Let's go this way. So much of this base is incomplete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one is the block. Oh, and we need to replace those with... Yeah, we need concrete pillars. So how did this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, Divvy, yeah. Yeah, we did actually make the entrance. It's way up here. We finally got it done. We have a mini bike entrance. So now we're just kind of fleshing out the mines, because eventually we might need some more resources. Not exactly right now, but soon we will. And we need rocks, so might as well. We are running very low on rocks all the time because we made the base in the desert. I actually did not think it was possible to run low on rocks. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Yeah, sorry that I'm not really talking a whole lot at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out how this whole thing is going to look. I have no idea. I'm just guesstimating at the moment. Just kind of trying to figure out the best way to make it look nice and get rocks at the same time. It's a challenging process. Is that how it was over here? Yes, that is how it was. Okay. So we made this entrance a little too far. That's okay. We'll just plug it up. I'm basically making a ring road around the bottom of the base and connecting them all together so that the mini bike can have an easy way through it all. So that when we start making longer mines, that it's easy to access with a mini bike. So we don't have to pull it apart every time we want to go down a different mine. Oh, well, thank you. I wasn't sure if it would work out the way that I was hoping. It's still a work in progress. Oh, we need some stamina. And really, it's just a simple way to get stones for the moment. Oops, I am mining in the wrong spot. I'm just like not paying attention. There we go. Not quite sure where the other one comes out to, so... Oh, that was almost a bad idea. There we go. Yeah, we have a bunch of forged iron though, so it should be okay. Thank you. There it is. Whoops. I pressed escape too soon. Actually, the plan was to make it only 3 blocks wide, but I think I'm going to make it 4. Not too sure. Like I said, this is mostly guesstimating. It's like we ran out of stone, so I made a make work project. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it 4. Oh no, because that's... Oh no, that should still work. That'll be alright. Really? I wish the shovel would actually target the right area. Hopefully this will get us enough stone to actually finish the base. I don't think it will. There we go. That's a nice wide area. Let's make it look interesting. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we're getting quite thirsty doing all this work too. Yeah, it's super annoying, Divvy? The shovel is the worst tool for that, I find. It just like I'll be facing this way and it'll dig right underneath me for no reason at all. Actually, we're getting quite a bit of stone from this. Yeah, that's true, Paraslax. I actually just remembered now that you said that Mad Mole was saying that. I really hope they worked on the targeting, because they really broke it in Alpha 15. I don't know what they did to it, but they broke it. Okay, so we got one side connected. Now let's do this side. Actually, let's start getting some concrete mix on the go. Yeah, I don't know why the shovel does that. It's just like, doesn't ever want to work the way you want it to. And we should probably... Nah, it'll be okay. What else? Let's see. I didn't even finish this? What happened here? I just like placed a couple blocks and called it a day. That was a lazy job. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. And then here... Yeah, sometimes the dirt will get all wonky. It's only because of their algorithm of how they get these blocks to form these shapes. So I really like the shapes that you can make with these blocks. Oh yeah, for sure. I used these 1/4 block ones, but you're probably going to be better off using concrete pillar 50 and then turning it sideways. I'll craft one just to show you. I wish I fixed that mini bike sound too. That's super annoying. Ooh, it's raining. Sorry, I just really want to get rid of this cactus here. Okay, so I set it up in such a way where no matter where you aim, you should always be able to, except for like right here, you can easily walk over all of this. Well, the zombies, that's what it's for. And so that way they hopefully won't attack many of the blocks. So yeah, you're probably better off using this block here and just turning it on its side. Oh, okay, good. You can turn it on the side. There we go. This one's easier to get through with the mini bike, but unfortunately, I put down the 1/4 blocks already. And you're welcome, Divvy. Not a problem at all. But man, do we need a lot of stones. See, it's no problem if you dig in any other biome except the desert. Find more stones and you'll know what to do with. But here it's a big problem. Only because I haven't been doing much digging though, so that is probably why. Okay, so that goes like that. I actually have a different idea that I'm going to go with there, but we're just going to hold off on that for now. And right now I got to work on connecting the tunnels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's right. 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the reinforced concrete, or whatever block it's going to be. Oh yeah, that's true. The zombies will be able to get through it quite easily. But I actually don't plan on them going near that area too often. I just wanted them to be able to walk over it. So as long as I'm not in that area too often, we shouldn't have a problem with zombies destroying it. They'll mostly wander around up here above me. 1, 2, 3, we're just gonna dig out to the other cave. Just so that we would know where to go to. At least I think we went far enough. Whoops, no, not the bottom. There we go. Perfect. How big is this? It's only 3. Yes, and then I went one deeper here. But I also had a tunnel going underneath. Probably have that to be 4 blocks as well. Three. Just so that it's super easy. They actually don't do that yet, Tibby. But FunPims are working on that. They will be able to dig at some point. But not currently. Mostly they'll just wander around, and if they get stuck in a hole, like if they come in here, then they'll like dig sideways, but they won't actually dig down. And that's why I try and fill up all the holes. And we actually don't want them to just stay up top. We want them to fall in the pit so that we can loot them. This here is just like an underground mining facility. This is just to go around on a mini bike and get as many resources as possible. So like I have a bunch of oil shale here. We've got iron way back in here. Like we have tons of resources at our fingertips when we need it. That's really what this whole thing is for. Well, I need the stones really badly, so I figured we might as well get some mining tunnels all made up so that we are prepared later on when we do run out of resources. Like there's just tons of iron over here. I've never found this much iron in the desert. There we go. That'll be another mine shaft going underneath the entrance for the mini bike. And this needs to be 1 block deeper. I wouldn't normally build the tunnels this big if it was in stone. Usually it'd be like 2 blocks wide and 3 blocks high. This one here is 4 by 3. So it's actually quite big, but the sand is so easy to get rid of. And we need lots of stone. I know I keep saying that. Not yet, Skippy. That's what these tunnels are going to be for. So this one's eventually going to make its way into the burnt forest. And it'll also, it'll also branch off into the oak forest. So it's going to go all the way down here. And then I'm probably going to dig a bit and then start going south for the burnt forest stuff, and then we'll be going north for this. And welcome back, Skippy. No, we did not find the AK part. unfortunately, Paraslax. It's okay, we'll find it eventually. We did, however, get a full sniper rifle. So that was pretty cool. I think we found it in the supply crate. Yeah, that's true. But like, look at all of this. We've got nitrate. We've got so much resources here in the desert. So, I don't know. And it's super easy to dig. Like, this is more nitrate than I've ever found in the stone biome, in the oak forest biome. Usually I find barely any nitrate. And we actually need this for some gunpowder. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really awesome find. And that's exactly why you want this at level 100 and this at max. And another thing about being in the desert, I noticed, is you don't have to worry about gravel. I haven't found a single speck of gravel in here. Very nice, Paraslax. Hey, it's still a sniper rifle, bud. And just because it's orange don't mean you can't change out the parts. You still got a fully working sniper rifle. You got yourself some binoculars. Man, look at all this nitrate. Hey, Nymani. Welcome back. We are on the quest for stones. The elusive stones. And I'm like super quiet right now because I am pretty tired. I will be honest. I've actually never found a full gun in a gun safe before. It's always been gun parts for me. RNG just doesn't want me to find a full weapon in a gun safe. Thank you, Namani. Yeah, we're actually... The whole point of it is to get a mining operation started, and because we need stones. That's really the main reason, is concrete mix. Man, this is a lot of nitrate. Well, that's still luckier than what I found, Paraslax. That's still pretty good finds. I always find like a short shotgun stock. Always find those in those gun safes. Well, I think that... Oh, there's some iron right there, but I don't really care about it at the moment. How much, oh, we got lots of nitrate. Still a bit up there, I think. No, I'm just tripping. Sorry, I had a really itchy ear. It was not working out for me. I don't know. Gun safes have just never been good for me. That's why I hardly ever go and loot them now. I just pretty much forget about them. But we should be getting some military zombies on this next horde night coming up. So hopefully we can get that last AK part from them. Who knows though? How many hide did I dig on this one? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So just one more layer. No, not yet, Naimani. We have everything except the AK barrel. We will get it eventually. Well, there you go, Paraslax. And that's what the steel pick is really good for, is cracking open those safes. So those things are just, they take forever. The worst though is if you're trying to break open a safe with like an orange iron pick. You'll be there for about 3 days. Oh, we're thinking, Manny. We will eventually. It was not meant to be just yet though. Apparently the game thinks we should be able to take on cop zombies without an AK. We do have this though, so maybe that'll be of use. We'll see. Yeah, usually the safes are just garbage. Sometimes you can get super lucky, but most of the time it's not the case. And we have to eat very soon. And it looks like we have more nitrate, but I'm probably just tripping. Alright, we're starting to get a bit more stone. That's true. I've done that before with the stone axe. Oh, is that for the sniper rifle, Naimani? Yeah, she's a beauty. We found it in a supply crate. Very nice, Paraslax. That's pretty good. But if I have nothing better to do on a night, then yeah, I will open a safe with a stone axe. Not the best thing to do, but it works. Oh, that's okay. I'm actually considering throwing in a whole bunch of points into here. Because you know how many bullets you have to shoot in order to get this darn skill up? I don't know if it's worth it to level it up through shooting. Thank you, Nightmatty. I was really shocked when we got it. Oh yeah, we gotta eat. Almost there. Okay, so now we probably have enough concrete to start doing some useful things again. Oh, but we ran out of wood in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to chop some trees, I think. We're gonna do that really quickly here. Do I have? Yes, I do. There we go. I should probably check on the crops. No, they're not ready yet. Guess I could have used a mini bike, but oh well, too late now. You know, I really should transplant a bunch of grassland over into the desert so that these trees are closer. Just in case. That's true, Paraslax. We pretty much explored the entire city at nighttime, did not find a single zombie until it was about time to leave. And then they're just like, hey, what's up? Could not believe it. Sometimes that happens though. I'll get really antsy about going into the city and then get there and there's nothing. Not a dog, not even a hornet, not even a pair of flies on a trash pile. I don't know. I think it's a bug. Yes, we are slightly drunk. Whoops. Oh, I missed the last one. Maybe I should start using a chainsaw, eh? The only reason I thought that leaf was a zombie. The only reason I don't use the chainsaw is because it uses so much fuel. But we have a ton of fuel now. Well, mind you, we don't really have a chainsaw yet, but we may find one eventually. Speaking of which, any snow biomes? I haven't seen a single snow biome. You actually do get drunk. I mean, I don't think your vision goes blurry or anything, but that is a thing. We only have one left though, so I can't show you just yet. Oh no, I put it on the clay. There we go. We actually planted trees again. No, fire axes used to bring up your blade tools, but now it's mining tools. Oh yeah, that's right. Construction tools. But once you have steelsmithing, you don't really need construction tools anymore. Because, like, the nail gun's always one hit. It's never gonna get any faster. The only thing that would help with is hitting zombies. So, I don't know. And we should really make the pit a little bit wider now. Oh yeah, that's true. But, well, I'm carrying the axe anyway, so the hammer would just take up the same spot. Look at all of this flippin' sand. What are we gonna do with it? I don't need that many glass jars. Oh, we do have enough grain alcohol. I guess I'll show you that. If you drink 2 grain alcohol, like one after the other, looks, you are drunk. There may be a duration, but you can't figure it out. Drunk. Stamina 5 every 1 second. Movement speed decreased by 10%. That's about it. That's all there is. So you're slightly slower, but you'd lose stamina much less. Yo, what's good, Adele? Welcome back to the stream, bud. Very nice. Yes. And thank you, the sandcastle is coming along pretty good. We just got hammed. What did we need this for? I know we needed it for something. Oh yeah, we needed it for first aid kits. First aid kits? I guess we can just type aid, that would work, right? So we'll put like 15 in here. And, whatever, we'll put all of it in here. Let's get some gunpowder on the go. Wow, we can make quite a bit. Wow, almost enough. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my, now it went in here. That bugger. There we go. I've actually been doing quite a bit of digging because we have to get a bunch of concrete mix. Having some tissues with that. Not enough. Small stones. Alrighty. We'll get the annoying sound of gunpowder out of there. Start making some 7.62s just because we can. There we go. How much are we getting from there? That's not bad. We're almost halfway to a full stack of 7.62s. Quite a bit of time. There we go. So we got like wood for days now. That sounded awful. Don't listen to me. Now we just need stone. Lots and lots of stones. Okay, where were we on the pit? I think we were over here. Oh, we can start making pole blocks now. Yes, we need to get that done. Okay. How many blocks is that? Quite a few. That's what she said. I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing. I will leave that up to the viewer's discretion. That's just terrible. Look what you've done. Wow, and I just like really slacked on this tunnel too. Okay, where's that door? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, we can count. Did I just like swing and hit nothing? I wasn't even paying attention. We are almost done with these mine shafts. My goodness. Then what are we gonna dig? I think you're right. We're gonna have to go into the stone. Here, I thought we were getting lots, but we just blew through it in like no time at all. No, I made all these rebar frames. We actually didn't find any in the working... Wait, I didn't even search the working stiffs yet. We found one, I think. I don't remember. I don't think we've searched one yet. There's 2 of them in the city, but I was just going for the Shaka Messiahs. I don't think I've been in those at all. Because we found the calipers relatively early. Yeah, we went in 1. That's right. So now we just made all of them. That's usually how we do it too, though. Oh my. We are getting close to the day 42 horde. I just forgot about that. So this is what these pole blocks are for. Just for some extra structural stability. Thought that leg meant the whole thing was coming down for a sec. Lag is usually not a good sign when you're digging blocks out. I'm only doing 2 at a time, just to be safe with that. Last thing you want is to dig too many blocks. There we go. We got about a quarter of it done now. But I forgot that we need to finish the rebar up there. I completely forgot about that. Otherwise the horde's gonna be painful. There we go. That's a little better. And now I guess we can just make a whole bunch more pole blocks, since we're actually going to need hundreds of them at some point. Not quite right away, but sometime we will need them. This is where an auger would come in handy. Just so much quicker to mine this out. Oh, whoops. That was a little too far. I was falling asleep with the shovel. Wow, I can't believe we got all this mining done. Sorry that you had to go through all of this sand digging. We almost connected the entire tunnel here. That just makes it easier for the mini bike to go through later on down the road. We're still drunk. That icon in the bottom left. Wow, that's a lot of sand. So what do you think we should do with that sand? We have... how many's And it create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's at least 80,000 sand in that one box. What are we gonna do with all that sand? Should we just like drop it on zombies' heads or something? Just make a giant sand trap? I think that would be kind of interesting. Or should we just make 80,000 glass jars just because? Oh, I guess we should probably eat something. That might help. Yeah, we'll do it here pretty quick. As soon as I finish doing this tunnel here, and then I guess we should see if those military camps respawned. I really hope so. There we go, another tunnel done. And I think there's just one more left, but I'm not gonna bore everybody with that. I apologize for doing so much at this point in time. But at least we got a whole bunch of stones. Probably a bit better than actual stone mining. That stuff's just horrendous. Right. Oh, we're missing wood. There we go. I think we have everything we need again. And start making more concrete. Oh, we have some pole blocks. Might as well toss those in, and then we'll go check out the military camps and see what's going on. Ah, I put the darn pole block in the wrong spot. We'll deal with it later. That's always an issue with these things. almost completed this. So by tomorrow this should be done. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh yeah, that's true, Paraslax. I completely forgot about that method. Unfortunately, you waste a little bit more concrete mix, though. We just can't afford it at the moment. We were running so short on concrete mix everywhere in the base. So maybe later, I guess. Eventually, yeah, I will be. But like right now, we don't have the resources for it. As you can see, we've mined out so much sand and we still don't have enough. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. Haha, derp. So, eventually, but not today. Actually. Alright, here we go. So now, the epic quest for the... Whoops, I didn't want to take it. The epic quest for the AK barrel will soon be underway. So anybody know of a use for 90,000 sand? Okay, so that should be good there. We're just gonna toss these into here for now. And let's get to business. I really hope those zombies are there. If not, well then, whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, like this is such a pain to go through these posts here. That's why I made that tunnel. Although it seems a little short for this mini bike. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's right, Paraslax. Hunting rifle barrel. That's what we need. Actually, let's first just hope for the zombies themselves. Those are the ones that I'm not too sure about. Random dead zombie. Oh, she's empty. You know what, just because we're here, let's mine these stones. And then we'll go and see if there's zombies. Oh man, that does not give much. About 100 per. Wow, that just gave me like a whole bunch of resources. That was nitrate, lead, all at the same time. And we need some goldenrod too. Almost forgot about that. I'm so glad this isn't taking as long as it did in the beginning of the game. That was just too much time. Oh no, you're right, I completely forgot about that. That's because we've been mining in the sand. But I really want to save these perk points for rifles. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need it really badly. That's alright, it's actually not taking too long for this, for these little stones here, these boulders. So yeah, we got a couple of goodies. Alright, now let's hope for some zombies. That was close, I thought I destroyed the mini bike for a sec. Come on, be some zombies. We'll know if it lags. Yeah, there's some zombies. Alright, we're good. We're golden. Now we're hoping for a hunting rifle barrel. No, pistol barrel. That's the one. Oops, I didn't press escape. Come at me, bros. Where are you? Let's just see how well this thing does. I need to get one more level anyways. It's really bad. Wow, my aim is really terrible today. Hey Vishnu, welcome to the stream, bud. It actually went really well. We did not die once. It was not what I was expecting. We only got one cop zombie. Oh, nice. Was that a 2-for-1? No, that's just... How did that miss? Oh my goodness. Just wasting bullets. Oh man, we didn't get anything. I think I wasted like what? Almost 15 bullets. Ah, some cloth. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used the sniper rifle. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it. Thank you, Vishnu. It was not what I expected at all. I thought we were just gonna get wrecked. But there was only one cop zombie. So, I don't think he did too much damage. He did explode, but we managed to get away from it. Yeah, my aim is terrible. Dude, it's been like 2 months since I've used the sniper rifle. The aim is, it's gonna take me a little bit, but we'll get there. And I'm also like dead tired by this point. It's about 3:42 a.m. Oh, hello, random. I forgot about this place. Oh, we're on fire. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we are. There's a gun safe in here, isn't there? Alright, let's go take care of the military camp first, and then we'll check out this place here. Some coal. Sorry, there's lots of dirt, so I think we're okay throwing that out. We got 2 days till the horde. Whoa, why is my mini bike going so far? It never does that. Where are you going? Stop? Please? Please? What the heck? No. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was really, what's going on? Why is my mini bike doing that? Why is my mini bike doing that? Did I bust my mini bike? Fuck. Yay, rifles level 3. I think I busted the mini bike. That's gonna be so terrible if I did. Ugh, no AK part. Yeah, I think the mini bike glitched out. I hope I didn't have stuff in there. I don't remember checking. Yeah, I've never seen that either, Skippy. I don't know what's going on with it. Usually I can just jump off and it stops right in the spot. Well, to fix it, I think I have to reload the world. Because I can't even access it right now. So I'm just going to point in where it came from, just in case it spawns down there. So now this may break the stream, and if it does, I think that'll be it for today. And so we're going to try and fix the mini bike first, though. Let's see. Okay. Wish me luck. Usually just quitting the world and coming back into it should fix it. That's why I followed it right away. I ran after it because, you know, sometimes it'll like fall off the world, and if it does that, then I'm spawning another one in. 'Cause that's bull. I'm gonna try and load the world now. It's probably gonna break the stream, but we'll see. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll see. Usually this works. I've had instances where I'll get off the mini bike and then I'll come up to it and you just can't do anything with it. It's just like there. You can just stare at it and that's it. So, and when that happens, usually I'll just quit the world, come back, and most of the time it fixes itself. I think Unity just like loses a reference on it or something. I have no idea. Is it just me, or is the... It is too. Huh. Yeah, and that's exactly why I pointed my crosshair towards where it came from, because when I got off of it, it was like way far away from where it stopped. So if it's not where I was looking at it, I'm gonna start running towards where it came from. And it should be up there. And if it's not up there, then it fell off the map. Which I probably should have checked the console. That's one problem with the mini bikes. I can't wait for them to fix these. There it is, see? So it stayed in the same spot. Oh, I think we have more zombies now. So if that's the case, I almost got off onto the mine. Oh, we did have a bunch of junk in there. Oh, we're not putting that there. We're not putting that there. Yeah, see, the stream's buffering pretty bad right now because we loaded the world. Oh, it looks like it's just burning dudes that spawn though. That's too bad. I was hoping for a couple more military zombies. There's one way to get an AK part. Just keep reloading the world. Nah, it's just burning guys. Not worth a bullet. Alright, well, let's... Bye-bye. Let's, carefully drive this thing out of here. Thought that was a landmine for a sec. Whoa, that was hairy. That was scarier than the Horde Night. Okay. That's another reason I'll always get off the mini bike before I quit the world, because that'll also just cause all sorts of problems. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear any of this, honestly, but I think that's about it for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining the stream today. I hope you enjoyed. I do apologize about all the mining of the sand. I'm just so dead tired. And I had to get it done because of concrete. So, I appreciate all the support. I hope you all enjoyed. And we shall see you in the next one, where maybe, just maybe, we will find an AK. And maybe finish the base. So, anyways, thank you again, and I shall see you in the next one. Bye-bye. I'm not sure when I'll be back on. Probably a little bit. It's 3:53 a.m. for me right now, so just about 4, probably like 15 hours or so from now. Something like that. It'll be later on today. I just need to get a little shut-eye, and then I'll be back. Hey, you're welcome for the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Raindrop. We almost lost our mini bike, but we got it back. So, awesome. Well, it should be fine where it is. I haven't had too much trouble. I'll just like stare at it. You better stay. It should be okay. 5 hours. So yeah, almost all night. Oh yeah, and then there was an hour before because we did the Horde. This video actually wasn't the Horde, it was the video before it, and I forgot to change it. I should actually put that in the playlist, and then if you want to see that, you can check that out. Hey Arthur, welcome to the stream, bud. I'm sorry, but I am packing it in for tonight. I will be back later though, probably in, I don't know, like 15 hours or so, maybe a bit more. So, with that all said, thank you everybody for joining me today. I hope you did enjoy, and we shall see you in the next one. Bye bye.